Ah, hello again. Ah, just the usual of me, huh? Saying I'm about to stream again like, before another whole week passes, and well, here we are again. I think a little bit over a week since, since my last stream. I just can't get a schedule down, can I? Oh well. Anyway, before I start rambling again, today we are hopefully wrapping up 9 souls. This has been a long time coming, but I believe that we are currently within the end game. Hello, Wani, lovely to see you again. While we are also here, let me just very quickly thank everyone who was here last time. Because last stream was, like, by almost double my most successful stream I've ever done. So thank you very much for all your support at that while we are at that. We are slowly but surely inching closer toward affiliate. Hopefully the fucking chatbot I tried setting up also works this time. It hasn't been working for like 4 months, and I've set it up 5 months ago. We will see in about an hour-ish, I hope, whether or not that automated message that's supposed to come in every hour finally works. Figuring all that stuff out and setting up properly is hard, man, I tell you. Anyway, now, where did we leave off? I believe there is, technically speaking, not a whole left to do for us currently. The last thing we really have is like... No, not the ape facility. Is this little laboratory place here, where we had a lot of the mutant flesh blobs that we can now get past. We do also have some sub-areas to explore around here. Although I'm not sure if those are optional or not. Probably. I would assume they are. Right, probably a few optional things in this area as well. Which does beg the question, do I follow the main quest first, or do I try wrapping up some other loose ends first? Because we are approaching presumably the final area of the game. Although there are still a few things that we haven't quite finished yet. You still... I probably still have to buy your stuff to progress your quest line. The guy at the bottom probably needs his last piece of map, which we only can get in the new area, and you guys also exist. Speaking of, why do I have dialogue? I thought I wrapped this all up last time. This is for you, Uncle Chubby, despite your constant racism. Oh god, I immediately hit my mic. I'm fucking things up today already royally, aren't I? Hmm? For me? It's a pellet vase. Who taught you how to make one of these? Oh, I just saw the thing in the background. He made a round copy of racist Uncle Chubby. I like it. I asked Ericus what kind of gift he would like. He said that the people of Ying have a custom of painting stories on vases. Glaze could have been applied more evenly, but for an ape man, it's passable. Why do you always have to bring your racism into every single compliment you give to him? You can just say good job, child. You don't have to say ape man. That feels like a racial slur at this point. I actually had one way I was more satisfied with, but he broke it. No! It was my fault! Why would he do such a thing? It was an accident, I promise. The perpetrator has come to confess. It's no big deal. It actually gave me a chance to practice some more. No, I feel even worse now. I remember breaking that vase last time, oh god. So what story did you paint on this vase? It's a story about me, Uncle Chubby, and ye living together here. Oh, is that so? I see. ... I see the tears welling up if your eyes. If you want to cry, you should just let it all out. Shut up, you're just seeing things. Oh. Even the racist uncle's heart is finally melting. Hello, Meep, lovely to see you. We are currently solving racism. What, did I do a bad job painting you? No, it's the first time I've ever received a gift like this. Thanks, kid. He said kid, not ape man! He dropped a racial slur! Let's fucking go! We actually solved racism! Woo! Lovely. And he even keeps it. They can't break it. Even better. No, but what we currently need the most, to be quite blunt, is money. We are quite desperate for cash. So I am tempted to basically just visit a few past areas, slaughter everything we see along the way, and gather up some cash in order to progress, well, presumably progress, a few quest lines. If that is what the game demands of us. But the question is, I believe there are a few like money charms. Can I do like a money build? Can I make a money farming build? Is that possible? Should be. Let's see. Increases experience, sure. That is money. Increases gold, that is more money. That is more money. And this is more money. Sure. We're just going for the cash money build this time around. Now let's see in which areas we missed some things. I did already notice that we actually finished a lot more things that I thought we had. Hold on. Right, this map obviously finished. Something is missing here. Presumably that way. Major thing. One major thing actually seems to be missing here. No clue where that might be though. Probably up there there's a loose end. Oh, there's a whole area that may be connected to the left here. We might actually be able to make it back to the Ape Man village this time around. Could be interesting. No, but for example, in this area, like the warehouse, we almost got 100% there. There's only one thing missing in this area here. Right, for now, let's just go from left to right, I would probably say. Well, except for this one, because this one is literally in front of our door. Heads up, dropping 100 into your letterbox tomorrow. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. I'll just probably have to tell my parents then that they will find a random Switch game in the in the mailbox, and that it will in fact not, I don't know, be some sort of letter bomb or whatever. Hopefully, at least. Who knows what you will do with that game before you send it to me. Could be an assassination attempt for all I know. Ah, this is why you couldn't do this before. Ow, and still can't do it. There we go. A door? That's not what I expected. I'll drop it off when I'm coming home, so like at 6 or 5 o'clock. Fair enough. In that case, I can probably just pick it up when around the time I get home. Oh, that is a mini boss. This is not what I expected to find in here. It is very unfortunate now that I only have the money making build. Ow. 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 Okay then. Was that somehow marked on the map in any capacity? No, it wasn't. I am just walking into potential death left and right there. Do I need a money-making build? No, do I need to switch to an actual combat build, or can I just defeat him with the power of capitalism is the question now. I can probably use the power of capitalism, right? Capitalism is rather powerful after all. And it would give me the big money if I defeat him using it. They do like the big money. Oh god, I'm turning into like party game. Where do you get that one from? Why is there suddenly a cannon at the top here? That seems a bit unfair. Well, this can only be a matter of hours. Again. Why do I always do this to myself? Why do I like raise this game into high heavens? Because I love every second of playing it. Then proceed to not play it for over a week, get rusty in it, and get my ass absolutely handed to me the next session. How was your Sunday? Oh, nice and calm actually. I just experimented a little bit with some streaming setup stuff again. Figured out I'm a fucking idiot in a Unity project I've been working on. Like, literally brain deaf. Like I feel incredibly stupid currently. So that was fun. Nice, mine was a bit strange. By all means, tell your story to everybody here while I get murdered trying to listen to it. You may need to use TTS if you want me to hear it as I play. Just a heads up. Because it is a little difficult to focus on such things. Well, there's an angry X-Man. And I can't even attack him probably because I keep getting shot by turrets. Jesus. I'm not sure how to approach that fight. Like, the second I stand still, the turrets start firing at me. But I also need to stand still to probably parry them. I woke up at 5 AM and was like, huh, weird, why didn't my alarm go off? Then realized it's Sunday. Then the mechanic of my e-scooter called me at 10 and was like, hey, I'm outside with your scooter. That doesn't sound too bad currently. That doesn't sound too strange either. I expected more strangeness. Where's the part where you start seeing ghosts and ghouls and goblins? Then again, considering we hung out yesterday, I would assume that you saw plenty of goblins yesterday. That was the wrong button. That was the extremely wrong button even. God, this is infuriating. Finally. Oh sure, just keep attacking at random. That's fun and balanced for everyone involved. Jesus, what are you supposed to do? Mechanic had his kid and dog with him, so I had cute doggo to pet. While waking up at 5 AM being confused for like a solid half hour was weird to be okay. That to me is just every day I wake up, to be honest. Just waking up and being utterly confused by being forced to exist for another day. Then again, that might just be a me issue, all things considered. Like, I wake up every morning, notice I'm alive, and I'm like, oh god, not this shit again. Also, for some reason, my network connection keeps dropping for some reason, it's annoying. Oh god. Then again, I've had that happen to me as well quite a bit more the past month and a half or so. I don't know what the frick they are doing over at my ISP, but for some reason shit's just been whack lately. Wait. Can I just cheese you? Not really. It doesn't do enough damage. It does do damage. I would have been a chance to carry it. I had not fucked it all up. Fucked it up twice before. Oh, of course I gotta destroy the turrets as well. Oh, thank god. A pipe vial? Alright, this was most certainly worth it then. So it seems like the back icon indicates some form of actual item. Also, oh never mind, that's an older chat message, my bad. My bad. Can take the elevator down, there should be another item and... I think that icon might indicate a whole NPC that we might have missed, actually. Well, let's just head down and see, shall we? Never mind, the floor is locked. Why would that floor be locked? Did I not activate it? Am I stupid? I may be stupid. We should have a teleporter to the area, right? Also, I just realized something. Something actually very major. Maybe the final area isn't the area of the final boss. Considering, you know, we have this giant fucking dramatic final boss exit that we're working towards opening. I may actually just be stupid. Alright, but we'll do a little supply one regardless. At least until I get bored of it. Which, given my attention span, can only be a matter of, like, I don't know, 20 minutes tops. Now, I do want to head to the area under us. Do I have a teleporter there? I do. Delightful. Wow, I'm being absorbed by the tentacles. Living the way I... dying the way I lived. Hentai. Also, how do I do that? Right! I forgot I got an upgrade that basically just gives me the Giga Kaboom Arrow Blast if I kill someone with a chi explosion. That's actually extremely powerful. Why am I not utilizing that a little bit more? Oh, because that's something a smart person would do, and as we've seen plenty of times by now, I am a lot of things. Smart isn't exactly one of them. Speaking of, it does not appear that we can make it through there. No. Unless there's something else I'm not seeing. There is something I'm not seeing, is there? Hello? Ow. Hi there. Well, this should make things significantly easier. It means I could have gone here about like 4 to 5 bosses ago. Oh goodness gracious, what the fuck are you? Wet Tiger Elite. Oh, okay, he gets annihilated by the split arrows. That is good to know. Woo! Oh, the fire follows me. He in general gets annihilated. I feel like I should have been here a lot. Like, a lot sooner. Looks like your average level 25 in D&D, fair enough. Lol, he also didn't die properly. That's a little unsettling. Do we have an elevator here? Yeah, I should have been here, like, what feels like months ago. That's a little unfortunate. That's just the elevator shaft. Not sure why it's pronounced here. We don't have hidden walls, do we? Hope we don't. The whole ass new area. Galactic Dock. Galactic Dock sign. Galactic Dock. Attention, no entry while warping. The Galactic Dock is a space dock built by the Council of New Kunlun. It can accommodate up to 10 Yuan War-class ships. These ships can be piloted to nearby planets. Due to the limited range, they cannot handle interstellar travel. I don't like the way this looks and the way it dramatically zoomed in. Hello, corpse. Like, this feels extremely like something I will have to like want to at the very end of the game to like escape the planet's destruction or some shit like that. Like, this is the kind of place you want to at the end of a Metroid game. How do I feel for you guys? Oh god. I may have just uncovered something I should have done long ago. Okay, we are reprioritizing. We are no longer doing exploration, we're trying to look for a way the fuck in there. They are keeping the humans there, whose flesh we keep seeing transported about. God only knows how many people died while I was running about the place exploring. Oh God, I don't like the horrendous implications of that. No, this is the... This is the place we originally first spawned. I can't go back up here. But maybe, just maybe... No, not status. I can enter from the cave side now, because I do now have significantly higher mobility. Like, we could just go to them like, hello, your religion is a lie and you're being consumed by your gods. I'm sure they will take well to that. That is definitely something that would go very well if you just shouted it toward a group of religious people. That would not get you, like, I don't know, disemboweled. Anything like that. How do I use the slide skill? Was it just parrying them? No, it was not. Or was it? No, it wasn't. Dashing on them? No. How do I use the... Aha, no. Eehee, no. Oh, do I have to power them up? Was that it? No. Do I have like a database entry for that? I'm not sure I do, actually. That is unfortunate. Does anybody recall how the frick I use these? Because I'ma be real with you, I ain't got the slightest idea. Ow. Huh. Well, at least I'm closer to them now. Up, down, left, right. What was the button I'm meant to press here? Gosh, it's been far too long. That's why you shouldn't take such long breaks while playing a game like this. It's going to screw yourself over. Hold on, let me use the power of Google. Be interact. Ah, found it. Alrighty. Power of Google successfully utilized. Abandoned mind access token. Where the fuck did I found that? Message someone left behind. For all those seeking answers, do not go any further. Obey the gods and be an ignorant peach blossom villager. Live well. The message engraved on the stone must have been left by some unknown ape man. No, we were here before. I believe so anyway. But I think we died in this area. Because it got unmapped, if I'm not mistaken. Oh. This is where we started the game. And there are enemies here. That is a bad fucking sign if I've ever seen one. Because that means probably the villagers aren't doing too well. But look, this is where we started off the game, and over there was the place where our little boy found us. Feels so long ago now. Then again, I suppose it has been like... When did I start playing Nine Souls? I think it was around Christmas? So almost half a year at this point. Oh! The sky has fallen. The sky has fallen, everyone is dead. This is not good. I feel like telling our boy about this will cause some irreversible trauma. Please tell me there's like something left I can save or salvage out of this. Otherwise I feel very, very bad. The music is popping off though. Hello? Time to avenge the villagers. Or get absolutely brutalized. One of the two. Oh, come on. That's some bullshit. How does he keep summoning fire to where I am headed? Oh, come on, I parried that. Maybe it was parry sound. Perish. Ugh. Oh, thank God. I have apparently defeated every optional mini-boss because I just got an achievement. And we got some dark steel for that. Lovely. Oh, thank God. Please tell me I can free the villagers. I am so sorry to keep you all waiting so long. And another achievement for that. Stop, fellas. Alas, you are... A god has manifested. You are a savior, and for that we are humbly and eternally grateful. God is merciful and he brings boundless blessings. Alright, let's get organized once you're done worshipping. There might be a few more enemies around. The Peach Blossom Village is honored to have your divine protection. Oh, hey! He's actually still around. He does care. Don't be stupid, he's not a god. Never claimed to be. You're an embarrassment. Are you still so stubborn after what we just witnessed? Anong? You're safe. You silly boy, where did you run off to? Do you know how worried we've all been? He's been with me. He was the one who asked for help this time.
On you?
Nonsense! That's not what happened. Oh, he's feeling a little tsundere. Is that so? Thank you for taking Anung under your care. I mean, our utmost gratitude for your kindness. Make no mistake. He's only here because of that brat Shanshan. You're all just lucky to have survived. With the village destroyed, you'll be facing many more dangers. You better be prepared. Don't exaggerate. Our village has suffered a temporary setback, that is all. Fear not, everyone. If we pray with sincerity, we will quickly be able to return to our original lives, where we regularly got sacrificed to our gods and turned into meat paste. The village is now crawling with metallic beasts. Only an idiot would return. Zip it! The Divine One still watches, and it's disrespectful to yell. Oh god, the mask is slipping. I've had it. Nothing I say ever gets through to any of you. You can go all fend for yourselves. I don't care anymore. In fact, I want to see how long he decides to keep you alive. Conflict resolved. Divine One, please forgive Arnung's irreverence. He's right. If you want to live, you should return to the village. Set up shelter here until this blows over. This area is connected to the docks, so it should be relatively safe. If that is your divine will, then we shall obey. Don't just fucking obey randomly. Think for yourself, you idiots. May we continue to receive your blessings and emerge safely from this disaster. Survival is your #1 priority right now. Understood, Divine One. Right, just wanted to ask about Arnung. The boy hasn't been causing you trouble, has he? No, he's been giving me drugs, actually, and that has been incredibly helpful. He hasn't done anything that would hinder me, but he can be a bit noisy. Oh, we're so sorry. The kid always been blunt to a fault. Your tolerance is appreciated. Oh, since you'll be seeing him again, can I ask you to pass something on? What is it? I have some poison here. No, please don't misunderstand. I'm not trying to hurt him. His body is... It's fine. I know this might as well be medicine to him. Oh, so you already know of his condition. Wonderful. It can be difficult living alone with his condition, so he's fortunate to have someone taking care of him. I never said I was taking care of him. Oh yes, if you ask where you got it, just tell him you picked it off the ground. Well done. On behalf of the entire Peach Blossom Village, I would like to send our best wishes to you, O Divine One. I still feel like I should have done this about... I don't know... 5? 7? 10 game hours ago? This feels extremely important to do so late into the game. I am so sorry, fellas. Porcine gem, the gallstones of a Dunkong boar. It can be used as medicine, but ingesting it without going through the proper filtering process can lead to heavy metal poisoning. Need to find a way to rebuild. Oh god, I'm so sorry, everyone. Where can we find water here? Well, most of the water was poisonous. If I rest here, can I like watch them start to rebuild? Somewhat? They started to build like some rudimentary huts. It's a start. If I rest some more. doesn't look like that changed anything. Alrighty then. Uh... Good that that is taken care of. I believe that should have been done long ago. Oh well. So there's an item still missing from there. How did that get past me? Hold on. Want it back! We're wanting it back. Gotta see where that supposedly missed item went. Also, there's no map bot for this area, so... Then again, this is only a straight line, so... Not a whole lot that could be missed here, I would think. This, however, where could something be around this place? I was a mysterious item hiding. Where would I be? Saw something there and thought it might be. Oh, water still kills me. Why does water kill me? It does feel a little odd. Don't really see anywhere where there could be something hidden though. Like, I would think something would end up being down here, but no, there's just an invisible wall. I can't walk farther than this. Can't enter the tent. Can't like activate this for a save point either. What in the world are we even looking for? Huh. Training pole reacts to being hit, but I would assume it's just a training pole. Anything with the lights either. Water still kills me. Huh. Chat? Is there anybody who would like to help me out here? Anybody willing to give a hint or like, I don't know, look in the wiki or wherever, if I can even pick up what if there's even anything I can find around here? Or am I just fighting a lost cause? Because I would like to avoid looking at like a guide or anything like that. Simply out of fear of being like spoiled anything so shortly before the last few bosses in the game. So y'all would have to be my eyes and ears in that regard. Or the ones doing research for me. Nobody? That's unfortunate. Let me see if I find anything then. Okay, I think I figured something out. Where you at? I'll go check. Thank you, I already did. You're a little too late now. It looks like whatever I'm supposed to do here is tied to like the final act of Shannon's quest, which I should be able to do now, considering we just saved the villagers. Okay, don't worry about it. I appreciate it. It's really just, I don't know, bit delayed plus my impatience. Although, oh wow, I just realized we already have like 1,000 money and 3 skill points, the whole leveling charm and stuff like that. There you go, crazy. Good lord. Maybe if I return to base now, there's like more to the quest. Sure, just don't like that one. Doesn't matter. So let's just head to the pavilion, see if there's any like new dialogue options or anything like that, and go on from there. Hello, do you care that the village was saved? I heard the news from Arnung, thank you. If it weren't for you, who knows what would have happened to the village? Relax, the people in the village might not be the brightest, but they aren't as weak as you think. Also, Shannon might say he doesn't care, but given his disposition, he would have acted even if I hadn't. Sorry, read that one wrong. He'll come out and save everyone, right? Arnung is just like you, saying one thing while meaning another. Don't be silly, he isn't just like me. Let's leave it there, I have urgent matters to attend to. Like being a fucking tsundere. Let's be real here. Hello, I bring poison.
On you.
Damn it. Gotta drink this. Avenge my shame. I refuse to believe I can't beat that tiny worm. Slow down, you're drinking too much. What worm did you encounter? The village is in trouble again. Just stay put. They want to believe in their magic and gods let them taste the pain. That seems drastic. Not like anyone out there will help me. What happened? You can never do it to the Peach Blossom Village. Also, take the poison, please. Maybe that will help you feel a little better. Time to poison the man again. Nom 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 nom. This tastes like candy. Are you trying to trick me? No, those were the gallstones of a Dunkang boar, which have a really high heavy metal content. It's breaking apart in my mouth now. Bitter on the outside, but surprisingly sweet on the inside.
Huh?
What? You crushed it with your teeth? It's practically made of metal.
Sure.
What? I always crush hard candies between my teeth. Dear God, this man is just built different. And not in a healthy way. Wait. Let's just turn all we can into money. So we can buy more shit from him. Transfers part of your internal damage to an enemy. Damn, that sounds extremely powerful. I wanna save up for that, like... I basically just wanna buy his stuff first. Because he is one of my favorite NPCs, if I'm being quite honest. Yeah, it's just blatant favoritism, if I'm being honest here. So I want to wrap up his questline the fastest. Okay, but now we should be able to head back to the village and see whatever in the world is going on there. To continue that questline and get the map completion there. Oh God! You fool, who said you could run off like that? I told you 1,000,000 times. Oh, the divine one has arrived. What's this problem you're having? But to tell you the truth, we have not had a day or night since those beasts tore the sky apart. Our farmland can no longer yield anything. I have been sending our strongest men to hunt in order to gather more food. This foolish child, after learning of our arrangement, ran off alone to the forbidden cave to help. He was feverish and talked about how a big yellow snake bit him when he returned.
Mm-hmm.
The big yellow snakes? Dragon snakes shouldn't be yellow. It has been several days of non-stop vomiting and diarrhea, even though it's technically only been like 5 minutes. If this condition persists, it'll fry his brain. Oh yeah, we should have done this ages ago. I keep feeling worse and worse about this. At least it's not a missable quest and like we didn't like find all the villagers dead now. That would have been quite upsetting. Please, you must know a way to cure this ailment. Ape man diseases. I wouldn't know where to start. Hello, definitely not a person who definitely doesn't care. It's not a disease, it's snake venom. I know about that yellow snake and I know how to brew an antidote. Just need someone to kill it and bring me its venom sac. Anong, my boy, so you know a cure? Is it that snake you kept going on about? The one you could never win against? That's hogwash. It would have been easy if it weren't for those razor-sharp fangs. I know, just tell me where it's at and I'll give it a try. I last saw it slithering near a tiny lake inside the forbidden cave. That's a bit too vague. Why don't you wait for me back at the Four Seasons Pavilion? I'll come back when I have something for you. Remember to get the venom sac. We'll leave it to you, divine one. There we go. Now it should be active. And presume I'll probably like two-shot the poor snake or something like that now. Considering how late I am with all this. Good thing we decided to explore. Imagine if I like never found this quest line until like moments before the true ending. I would have felt even sillier. Now tiny lake. Probably means the one at the bottom here. Now the real question is, will this snake be of the solid variety? Oh, never mind. Alright, the frick are you then? Snake? Snake? Snake! Where the fuck is this thing? Up here, maybe? Oh, Jesus! You're not a snake! You're a big fucking giant worm! Yellow dragon snake venom sac. The venom sac of a giant yellow dragon snake that resides in the Forbidden Cave. Can be handed over to Shannon to make an antidote. Dragon snakes aren't normally venomous. Ecological hazards may have breached the damaged boundaries of the livestock area, affecting life in the village. There we go. It did hit surprisingly hard, but it did die rather easily, so... Guess where this quest should be in, like, the mid-game or something like that. How many more times must I now run through the destroyed village while the sky glitches in the background? That's what I'm wondering. What, the Genshin? Yes, don't worry. Already making my way toward the guy who can cure you. Now watch once the child is cured, everyone is gonna be like, oh, thank the heavens! And Shannon is gonna be like, they're like, I made the fucking antidote, you fuckwats! Just what I needed. Damn it, how did you get so agile? Practice makes perfect. There's really no way around it. Okay, so how do we make the antidote? Remember how I'm immune to poisons? I don't know the reason either. But when I ingest poison, my body neutralizes the toxins. Whatever I expel ends up being an antidote. Give me the venom sac and I'll show you. We're going to cure them using your shit?
What?
Wait, what? Did you say you were going to swallow it and...
No.
What, never heard of mouth-chewing wine before? Oh god. I'm not blind, that wasn't just chewing, you literally... Why are you making such a big fuss? You didn't mind the other drinks I brewed up. The other... So all this time, everything I've had with you was brewed in this manner?
You saw.
Yeah, oh god, we've been drinking his puke. Oh, game Y. Game Y. Like I said, no one brews how I brew. I sure hope they fucking don't. It's a little too late to be disgusted now. You liked what I had to serve up at the end of the day. Why this feels... I feel violated. Okay. All done. This will nullify the snake venom. Give it to that unfortunate boy. I am an unfortunate boy in the current scenario. Why don't you give it to him yourself? Oh, no way. I wasn't the one who hunted down that snake. Why should I take the credit? You're the only one who can make that antidote. You at least deserve some credit.
Sapinse.
Yeah, right. That's not how they think. Right now, you're the hero and I'm the outsider. Don't be so stubborn. Fine, but it's the last time I'm doing this. Yellow snake dragon medicinal brew. The snake made it made by Shannon can be handed over to the shaman to heal any affected villager. The brewing process may seem unhygienic, but Shannon's brewing really does have incredible healing effects. Oh god. Also, hey! The automatic hourly chat message finally works after like 2 months. Fucking finally. Oh god, this is disgusting. Why is there a dedicated feed the child vomit quest line? There should never be a dedicated Feed the Child Vomit questline. Oh, you're back! I mean, praise the coming of the Divine One! We are eternally grateful. You can cut the act already. You can skip that last part. Every second counts on saving a life. Here's the antidote. What? There really was an antidote? Oh, thank you. There's so few of us left, so we must try and... Give him the antidote first. You'll have all the time to say thank you later. Yay! He's better! His fever is gone and his breath is receding. Thank the heavens! Thank you so much for lending a hand. I should be thanking someone else. Oh no. So you knew from the very beginning. Also, what's happened to your reverent tone? Did you forget to worship me? Your humble subject has severely wronged you, Divine One. Please forgive this egregious transgression. You can just cut the crap already, man. Now you're giving me a headache. Gods really existed. Why would anyone have to suffer? You should just talk to me normally. Oh, I wouldn't dare. It would take little for those outsiders to destroy us. That's how it is. You already knew the truth behind Peach Blossom Village and the outside world. I had an inkling. I used to be just like Arnong, full of doubt, or should I say curiosity. But my awakening happened early, when I found out about those outside our village and the worlds beyond our world. Does anyone else know? I was the only one left, but never expected all this to happen to us. Well, the situation has changed. You won't be able to protect your village by simply obeying us gods. What else can we do? Find a way to protect yourselves. Oh. But I figured this would be the point where they like take off the mask or something like that. Still find it weird that this area isn't mapped properly. Hold on, let's rest a bit, see if anything changed. It changes again. Oh, that's quite a significant change actually. They're all the way over here now. Hanging out, vibing. Apparently being coded as breakable vases, considering what just happened there. Mini village. It looks like they basically just cloned some of the NPCs. Time to make our way back home again. Do you have anything to say about the situation? No. How about you? Ooh. What's troubling you so deeply that even alcohol can't alleviate it? Nothing, just some complicated feelings. People from the village have been coming to me asking to make medicines and antidotes. What a pain in the ass, I'm not really the benevolent type. But they keep begging, so I always end up helping. Some old geezer bought me some newly made bedding to thank me. Also mended the holes in a few of my clothes. Not used to the other villagers treating me like this. If they're treating you well, what's there to worry about? I was thinking, if I got along with those stupid villagers, what would the guru think of me? That guru again. I mentioned that name a lot. Hey, you have no idea how frustrated she could get. She knew about everything and suspected that there was something going on in our village. No one believed her. They thought she had gone insane. One day she found a secret passage deep inside the Forbidden Cave. She said she was going to unveil the truth and impress everyone. I wanted to go along, but no matter what, she wouldn't let me. That was the last time I saw her. Chances are she bumped into a god. The ignorant villager started saying she was spirited away for her insolence. Before I knew it, we had already chosen a shaman for the village. He used to go a story to intimidate everyone into following the rules. What a crook of shit. Is that why you're always wandering around? Are you trying to find her? First I did, but the more I witnessed, the less hope I had of her being alive. Whatever. At least I got as far as here. The guru didn't teach me all those things in vain. Just need to get stronger. Maybe one day I won't have to rely on others. You can always go on your own journey. But you can't even begin to imagine the loneliness you'll have to endure. You have to be sure it's what you want. Can we find his teacher somewhere? Could we ever find a hint of an NPC like that? I'm not sure if we did. Let me check. And by check, I mean let me get back to the village real quick. See if there's like any dialogue about this. No, doesn't seem to be the case. Alrighty, suppose that leaves that for now. Let me just check if there's like any super important icons that may indicate an NPC. Something like that at least. But does not seem to look like that. That's unfortunate. In that case, time to continue our supply run. At least I already know that I won't be running into like any mini bosses or something like that again. Because mini bosses always tend to absolutely kick my ass. Now, in the prison. Oh, that's scary actually. I want to take care of that one first. Or do I just want to take care of the old warehouse? What do you guys think? What do you think, chat? We have the factory, the warehouse, or the prison? Where we headed first? Anybody in chat want to make the call? Nobody? No takers? That case. I'm going where all gacha gamers end up eventually. Now let's see, is there any area here where I might have just one past an item? Or I can see anyway. Oh. Well, that was exceedingly easy. Well, I hope that's a trend that keeps up. Sure. Prison is already finished. It was just a standard component, okay. So it can also just be money. That's also interesting. I thought like everything we collect from this point on would end up being like a... Oh, not the last node. I thought like every bag icon would end up being something major, like an actual upgrade material or something like that. What is the other icon even? That is what I'm now wondering. Alright. Now let's make our way to the... No, not last node again. God dang it! Aha! The prison. calls to me, I guess. Now, this time, teleport. Not last note, you stupid fucking idiot. There we go, that's better. Oh, now let's see. Any blank spaces in the map? No, doesn't look like it. Alright, we may need to scour the entire area then, I fear. That is very annoying. Chat, you are at liberty if you like see any nook that I miss where you believe a chest may be hiding. Feel free to start screaming at me violently. Just constant caps lock in chat. No context. Just constant screaming until I beg for you to tell me. Abuse the power you may have over your streamer. Enjoy the feeling of superiority. As you make me feel stupid. That sound like a deal? Lovely. I think this is just where I find the robot. Yeah. This is just the robot. And well, that is a chest. Yeah, this one I already opened. Ow. Ow. There we go. So I am earning plenty of cash. Oh, this is a travel pathway, no chests here. Seems like the top area is clear. Oh god. I assume I finished you? It seemed too important to just run one past. Yes, I have finished you. Oh, Jesus. Big lad. Why did the music just burn so intense? Ooh. Ow. Nothing even in here. Glorious. That was pure luck. No skill involved there. There's another door down there, but I think that just leads to the other area, doesn't it? I'll just delete you real quick. Right, this would just lead to the warehouse. Oop. Seem like there's anything down here either, though. Oop! Okay, that is, how do I get through here? Could I activate this somehow? I can. I deactivated it at the perfect time, apparently. Sure, why the quick not? Ow. Still feel as though, yeah, isn't really an area where I find another chest, an item for that matter. Anywhere I haven't checked yet? Really, no. Alright, time to pull out the wiki. Let's see. We have here found something that says spoiler free. That should be good. Unfortunately, I of course do not know which item I missed, so I don't really have a choice but to go through everything and just hope I run into the one I missed by chance. That's what we're gonna be running with now. Supposedly there's something here? No, one more step up. Ah, I believe it was referring to that chest up there, which I have already opened. God, why can't you just post one map where everything is marked, please, for the love of God? Why you gotta be so difficult? It seems it may be actually related to the robot. After all. From the stuff I found. So let's see. Ow. If the tree holds up. Exploration is so much easier if you already have all the abilities you could want. Ow. That was very generous in terms of timing. No, I'm pretty sure it's referring to that one though, isn't it? Yeah. Ah, never mind. What are y'all talking about? Check again. So we have quiet, want to focus for this one. Don't want to look this one up. Did this do anything of note? Not really. Oh, hold on. Hold the fuck on. Deliver a box. If I now smash the box with the robot. That works. Please tell me there's an item inside here. Ah, there we go. All of that for a singular standard component. Ah, the things you do for 100%, huh? Now, this is the warehouse, also wrapped up. Now then. Oh god, I just realized the next area is gonna be the factory, and that one was freaking massive. I have no idea where I'm supposed to head for that one. And maybe I could finally start choosing the correct teleport option instead of constantly fucking that one up. Thank you. Two items in there as well. One in the Great Hall. Although it seems to be like more of a lore tablet or something like that. Well, there are two items in the production area. So let's head to the production area first. And see if I find anything. I just hope it's not sealed behind another obscure puzzle or anything like that again. Oh god, the area's big. Alrighty, Right then, let's see. Where do I even start in an area this big? Can start with murder, apparently. Guess we will be gathering plenty of money along the way, I suppose. Oh god, I'm hearing noises. Right, this was our first encounter with the indestructible flash blobs. But they should be destructible now, shouldn't they? We just parry them, right? We don't really have anything to gather chi here, though. They kill themselves with the fire. That is a chest we already have, if anybody would like to mark that one down. Okay, it doesn't seem like there'll be anything in the tunnel for us. There's a superheater area. Hold on, let me just very quickly test my pieces. Well, it won't work like that. No, I can't G-strike them. They are too G apparently. Already activated. Here was a mini boss, if I recall. I do remember them whooping my ass. Rather distinctly remember getting my ass handed to me here on several occasions. Ow. Okay, no, this only death awaits in that direction. I'm about to get fried, aren't I? Doesn't hurt as much as I want to, actually. This is already a start. Residual hair. A person's hair. Heavy metals can accumulate in the hair of those who have undergone heavy transmutation, which ends up being harmful to both the person and the environment. Ugh. Just found a guy's hair. Yeah, we can live for being boiled alive surprisingly well now. That's good, I suppose. Was I wonder something? Hold on. Ow, not like this. Like, is it possible to parry those big statues? Apparently not. Let me try one more time, just because I'm curious. Because that is the animation for just do the big parry and you're fine. I can actually. Oh! There doesn't really seem to be a reward for it though, aside from like turning off the superheater, which I suppose is the reward itself. But that is very interesting. And could have made my life a lot easier. Oh well, better late than never. Really? Nothing? Looks so much like there's a nook up there where there would be an item. Am I imagining that? Like, you see it too, right? I am trying to do repeated leap of faith so I can listen to this. Try and scout it out. Okay, no, I am running into invisible walls here. I don't think I can make it up there anyway either. Oh god, that's the sound of the slime boys repeatedly killing themselves. It is a little unsettling. Oh, nothing here either. Just a few more slime boys. I should probably stop just taking blind leaps of faiths in the hopes that I won't, you know, die a gruesome death. It seems to be a prime way of inviting said prime gruesome death, actually. Just more goopy lads. Yeah, I think this is where I've already been. Alright, let's see. Is there an area where I haven't been yet? I do believe that the roofs would be a tempting place to like hide a secret or anything like that. I wouldn't be sure how to get up there. If that is even possible. Would like to collect the money, please. At least we can explore freely in these areas now. We won't be cooked alive. can walk up either. Climb up there either. Okay, I'm gonna need a guide for this one as well. I am sorry. Now, where might things be? That is handy. I may have found a 9 Souls interactive map where everything should be marked. It doesn't seem to spoil, and doesn't seem to involve any like big spoilers. That's good. It is excellent even. Delightful. I can use you. And I think I may have already found where the item may be that we're looking for. Because that does seem like a place where I wouldn't necessarily be busy looking while I'm being boiled alive. Never mind, we picked it up. Can I mark you as like found or something like that? No, apparently I can't. Been there. Checked you. I have you. Okay, where the heck? Is that stuff done? Okay, 2 more areas where I might have missed something. If it's not in those, I have no idea. Either dust, maybe. Nope. Do I already have collected, seemingly? Mind 2 more spaces where I may have missed something. Spotted another. Up here? Nope. Also already seems to be collected. Come on, game. Don't do me like this. There it is. Just a basic component hanging out here. Wunderbar. That's another one down. Let's west up. We should have enough to buy in the next item from the shopkeep now. Also, if I buy his entire stock and his questline just ends with a thank you or something like that, I will be very upset. Hold on. Could be one more area to finish and then we can see about that one. Well, almost one area to finish. The next one, I believe, is basically just going to be... Also only 2 more jades missing. Maybe he gives us the last one as a gift for buying out his stock? It could be a thing that happens. So I just think I saw some... Never mind. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're not done. You're 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 done. Okay. Oh, in the central area we almost have everything. There's only one thing missing here and one thing missing in the what's it called? Where is it? And down here in the power central reservoir. No, for the factory though, it seems like we missed a lore entry here actually somewhere. Let me see if I find anything. Also, the big boys are still active. Probably turn them off first. The fact that I can do that, by the way, I forgot to mention it. I like that a lot. Like, that is not something they would need to add, considering it's something you unlock like way past the point where you're supposed to be in that area. But the fact that you can do it regardless is very cool. Oh, and it's also the thing I was supposed to do. 2 birds with 1 stone. Engraving on the broken hammer, endure what others can't, for heroes are forged in agony. In the beginning, the Yi Kingdom ruled over desolate wasteland, and had little industry besides mining. Over time, high demand for yin and azure sand gave it the resource to become a great military power. During the turbulent era, Emperor Jitong leveraged his mineral wealth to build weapon systems and develop advanced transmutation technology. Successful military campaigns expanded the kingdom's territory, leading to a stalemate with Lear and his Feng Shi guild. And that is 100%. Delightful. Delightful in that case. Time to head back to the ominous horse pyramid, I suppose. And once that is done, we have cleared everything to the left of the last area. No, there's one more thing hidden here. Anything else? No. Lovely. Meatless. Kill an enemy or 2 along the way. Get both that little bit of money and skill points that we still need. This really is just a Metroidvania experience, isn't it? Just running from one loose end to another, wrapping things up nice and slowly. There it is. Any loose end I see immediately? No, unfortunately not. That case... Let me see if you can help. This is actually quite a big area. The good thing is the map that I have found is not only spoiler free, it also seems to differentiate between the different map icons. So you can be more sure of what it is you're actually missing. There, which means it's either that one or that one, and that. This. Yes. Remember when we used to struggle with these guys? Good times, good times. That is just a basic chest. Already opened that one, however. Oh Jesus! You're quite large. I almost just died to the most basic of enemies. That is a little embarrassing. Not here either? Hold on. I've sworn that would be the one I'm missing. What am I missing then? Oh, that's already the other area. Alright, let's try it again. Like there was supposed to be something down here, but clearly we've got that one already. Also was supposed to be something like here. Well, we got it by the big lad. Got that one too. You seem to be something I still need to activate. I think I found it. Ah. There we go. What do we have here? Just a standard component. Fair enough. I guess I can't expect anything too spectacular from this area in particular, considering this is essentially the first area where we ever were. Remember how long I got stuck on that damn horse boss? God, that was a nightmare. I actually had to start learning the game. How preposterous. Actually learning the game you're playing. Imagine. Could never be me. I always just continue to suck. Music? The guy's already dead. You can chill. Thank you. I already seem to have that one. That one also seems to be active already. Ah! Found it! I do like that we have the arrow that can just say fuck everything in that general direction. It is incredibly helpful. And that's another standard component. One more off the list. We're taking you along as well. Now. Skill-wise, anything I can unlock? No, I need 3 for each of these. Let's see if the shopkeeper man has anything to say about the current situation. Oh, Mr. Shopkeeper. I return with currency. Hello? Maybe if I take a quick rest? Please, God, don't let this have been for nothing. I would be so upset. Well, at least our boy is writing again. Oh, he's just... Oh, okay, no. I thought he was gone and only left his box. Oh, most of my collection has been exclusively purchased by you. I know of all the requisite gin. All thanks to you, Sir Yi. However... I knew this was coming. What's your request this time? Oh, how shameful of me to have Sir Yi see right through me. Please allow me to explain how this matter came to be. Do you recall the soul-severing blade you brought me? I believed the weapon could accomplish great things. However, it was rendered useless the moment I tried to use it.
Huh?
The dagger was still intact even after Shangui exploded. What were you trying to do with it? Why, to save my brother, of course. All in all, I am now in urgent need of a tool sharper than that dagger. After some investigation, I think that a weapon held by a celestial enforcer located in the warehouse might do the job. Another elite guard from the Celestial Legion? They're really not easy to deal with. I know too well how difficult that task is, which is why I have no choice but to come to you. Fine, I'll do it. Just tell me where I should go and what I'm looking for again. It's in the inner warehouse. Look for the Celestial Enforcer's weapon, also called the Firestorm Wing. We have that already? Oh, as expected, Officer Yi. We do. To return completely unscathed. Unscathed, sure, let's call it that. This texture, a sharp, feather-light blade emitting surges of energy like thunder. Magnificent. This weapon will definitely put a hole in my brother's chest.
Huh?
What? I'm sorry, what are you going to use it for? Oh, why? How else does one use a weapon? I have been collecting yin and weapons to arm myself in battles against Xinjiang. You want to kill your brother? Why? The word kill could be more precise. We synthetic beings have no heartbeat. I just wish for my brother to cease all functions. You never said you hated him. Hate him? Not in the slightest. The heavens and earth bear witness to my fraternal love. As you must know, synthetic beings like my brother and I are ruled by our locomotion and not by our mortality. In the same way, the fate of my brother can't be defined by signs of life or death. Is that because you don't want him to be under control of others? Like you said, he's unable to live for himself. He who is unable to live for himself is a dead man walking, right? To think that you and I could have developed such rapport in our short time together. It's a pity that for centuries both of us have gazed in the same direction, yet he never understood that poem. My brother and I, we differ from one another. But that doesn't matter. Anything beautiful would rather perish with dignity than endure in silence. You know better than me how tough Xinjiang will be to deal with. And besides, I thought you hated violence. The road ahead may be treacherous, but for my brother I shall press on without hesitation. Such an important matter cannot be left for others to resolve. All my preparations are complete. I shall take my leave soon. I cannot express the immense gratitude I have for your assisting and housing Sir Yi. Can't stop you, but it's best to be careful. Oh, please don't tell me I'm going to, like, return to the boss area now. Find them, like, dead, impaled on each other's swords or something like that. I hate it when a questline just ends in the character being dead. Once I have concluded the affair with my brother, would you care to join me in a contest? I mean one for elegant pursuits such as music, drawing, calligraphy, and painting. Will be delighted to, good sir. Oh god, what area was his brother in again, though? I remember it being a boss fight, but was it the warehouse? I think it was a warehouse boss fight, wasn't it? Oh, where was that boss fight again? I genuinely do not know. Don't remember. I no member. I think it was somewhere in like the old man's basement. Because didn't he send the brother after us or something like that? Hold on. Let me check something real quick. Right. He was in that area. Let me... Let me see if we, like, if we head there... Does anything happen with the quest line? Just don't recall what is... Was it to our left or our right? No, we're in the... We're in this area. This is not where I wanted to be. Ah, but apparently I can't go back. That's annoying. I'm about to get horrifically lost, aren't I? Ouch. It's interesting that this map essentially isn't even on the map. This place isn't even on the map. Oh god. No. Wasn't even the right way. Was close. Cinched my ass there for a moment. Ow. Please stop. Ow. Finally done? No. Note for self, stay away from the revolving doors unless I want to go on a whole new adventure again. Woo! Not close in the slightest. Hey, good. Right, I believe that the brother was just up there, wasn't he? Well. Place. Already plundered this. Right, here he was. Well, never mind then. Looks like I can't do anything here. Maybe I'm just not far enough yet. Maybe it's like something that only happens at the very, very end. He's still here, right? Yep. Can't buy anything from you anymore, ever. Any, like, final purchase I must do? Well done. Fair enough. Now... do I explore the entirety of, like, the left area too now? That is the question. We are missing several things in here. How much are we even missing? 1 incomplete map, 2 incomplete map. Not a whole lot, actually. Issue is that the maps that we do not have, that do miss something, a little bit annoying to explore. But you'll bear with me, right? You'll accompany me for another quick adventure, won't you? I ask nicely. Although for now, I say we continue the main adventure a little bit. Before I, whoops, that's my mic, go crazy myself. So let's finally see. How do we even get into that area again? Yes, from the left or the right, which one is easier? Where's the closest teleporter? About the same. Does not really matter in that case. Let me just hydrate real quickly. Right, I remember that's where we found like our poison boy for the very first time. Oh. This is like the fun part of backtracking, I suppose. The nostalgia. The unending nostalgia. Gonna swap off the money belt for now then. Or I will get my ass beat. What do we use then? This one please. This one please. This one please. This one, please. And for this one. The music is so intense for a rather basic area that we've been through several times already. Now, the Tiandao Research Center. Oh, disgusting. Right, plenty of flesh boys. Now, do I start heading up or down first? Even get up to you. I can already tell. Okay, we're heading up first because it seems like I have to dislodge something. It's being held up by disgusting flesh blobs. My favorite. Ow. Oh god, I'm dying. No, considering arrows are like one of the main focus of my build, maybe I should be utilizing arrows. How are you, please? Oh god, that's quite violent. Where are you going, man? We just wanted to get this one's out of here. Understandable, really. Step closer. Oh, come on. Hit me. Ow! Oh, with your dang spikes. Didn't even see those there. Oh god. Wait, oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, that is nightmare fuel. What the shit? Why does it have like 7 faces? That thing does not look as though it requires 7 faces. What the fuck? Is unpleasant to say the very least. Oh god. Oh, come on. Passenger token Aimu. The token carried by Solarians used for identification and as a voyage log can be recycled at a 3D printer. Today is my 25th day on Kunlun. Are you all doing well, my masters? With all the rumors and conspiracies flying around, I believe it's my responsibility as a streamer and one of the chosen to let the world see the truth. I hope everything will get it once we wake up from hibernation. I will continue to keep you all in my thoughts and dreams. This seems like some sort of like the type of item that you would get for like Kickstarter backing or something like that. Which, if I had to guess, is probably exactly where that came from. Oh god, I'm going to have to fight that thing, aren't I? Oh, you're horrifying. Oh god, you sweat goop. Oh, that is vile. Whatever that thing is, I don't like it. And this also looks unpleasant. Dusk Guardian recording device number 6. Dusk Guardian case file number 40. I'm taking my senior officer to Ascension Palace. He already finished his Dusk Guardian service and was eligible to be discharged for hibernation. However, what appeared before us wasn't a hibernation machine, it was a killing machine. I saw all the others who had been discharged there. Some turned into monsters, and those that didn't were just being kept as experimental subjects. Was there no hope to begin with? We used all our strength to escape here, but now my senior officer's injured and all the medical equipment here is broken. How did it come to this? Oh, okay, so these are just shortcuts. Duly noted. Oh god, another one of these things. Okay, now I'm down here again. Sorry, I lost my orientation there for a moment. Don't like how quiet this area is. There's not even really any music. It's just extremely eerie, non-stop. Just this constant sense of dread. Ah, dang it. I thought I was safe there. Oh, I forgot to sit down at the save point in that area. Ah, I'm stupid. Oh well. Should not be too bad to return there. Maybe this time I can stop taking unnecessary damage from the spikes. Is there even a place to sit down here? Oh, there isn't. Well, that makes this whole thing a bit more ominous. If this whole place wasn't scary enough. We don't even have a save point in this area. Come on. Only for the best to ignore like most of the flash blobs. Oh, hold on. Don't I have... Can I not change it? No, I don't have it. Oh, I'm stupid. I know that there is a transmute onto... Oh, there you are. Hello. A transmute onto key charm, which basically gives you one key back after a successful explosion. Like, that would be very, very handy right now, given the current enemies. Passenger token, Shi Young Ye. Token carried by Solarians for identification. It is a voyage log. It can be recycled at a 3D printer. Before I knew it, I found myself far from home. The cramped cabin intensified my longing for the familiar street corners and the lively noodle shop nearby. Each step of this journey deepens my nostalgia for those simpler days. Right or wrong, it no longer holds significance. This cabin is where I will rest forever. Oh, come on. Look, do you see that arm? Like, that's the same arm as the one the shopkeeper has. So there's a door here. Can't seem to interact with it yet. I probably need some sort of key. Oh, right. Forgot about you. Ow. Did he just respawn? He does. That is a bit annoying.
Sir,
Hi? It's bad. Never mind, the enemy just lost interest. Like, I'm not attacking someone doing a phone call. I am an enemy with integrity. Can you hear me? There's something I felt was off when I woke up, but we never had a chance to talk about it. What is it? Do you know about the Dust Guardians? I don't know much, but I've seen them mentioned in some documents. The Dust Guardians are staff responsible for maintaining all operations of New Kunlun. Over the past 500 years, while the Solarian passengers slept, they worked to ensure everything kept functioning. I thought New Kunlun systems were fully automated. While relying solely on an automated system comes with risks. What's more, since you were in charge of developing the autonomous systems, Aegon was worried you might have tampered with it. After you were out of the picture, she greatly limited the scope and clearance for all high intelligence systems, including Abacus. She then personally recruited the Dust Guardians, which would report directly to her. Never had spare time to play petty games like this. How have these Dust Guardians stayed alive for so long? Have they been genetically modified like Liu? No, they are Solarians. Goes without saying that they are also infected by the Tianhou virus. Aegon's strategy seemed to be to use them in shifts, which prolonged their lives. The weird thing is, when I woke up, I couldn't contact a single Dust Guardian. It's like the entire organization evaporated into thin air. That's the first time something like this has happened in over 500 years. This explains why everything's falling apart. But the mutants have something to do with why the Dust Guardians vanished. I don't know, but they were effectively Aegon's personal guards, so I wouldn't be surprised if they were conducting shady activities. The headquarters is inside the research center. You might dig up something there. Great. We have some sort of ominous Dusk Guardians hanging around here. How delightful. How much money do I currently have? 2,000. That should be enough to buy the transmute into chi, right? Like, that's almost a must at this point. You're still vibing? You're still vibing. Modify. Transmute unto chi. wonderful. That should help significantly. Wow. Also, I just realized, was it always me in the save point? Or when I first found it, maybe. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Ah, I can't grab one long enough to finish them off. Jesus! What is wrong with me? Ah, this is not going well. I'm fumbling. There we go. Oh, that explosion can also kill mutants permanently. That is handy knowledge. Not what I wanted. Wait, that's another save point. Anyway. Oh hey, been dropped an item. How kind. Now with the last one, should be able to make the whole thing come down, shouldn't we? No, there's still one way up top, isn't there? Should be able to get to that. Or not. This one I could hold on to that well. Oh, maybe I just have to. Oh, come on. Ah, the dang flying guy's in the way again. Oh, come on. Ah, a way to. Can I use the arrows to like kill the spikes from a distance so I can have a safer jump there? Wait, no, you're here. Can you bugger off? I can. But apparently I can't hold onto it after all. But how am I supposed to get there then? There's a way into there further up. I see. Oh, don't tell me I have to go the entire way back again now. Apparently I do. Unfortunate. Well, We're going the wrong way around, lads. Time to use the good old school of just running the fuck away from everything. Nope, one further. Really? You're around here again? Also still this guy. Am I supposed to get up there, I wonder? Not going to unlock like the miracle of flight, am I? You can bugger right off, you creepy monster. Now fall. Was about to say, great, the area became even quieter after that one. Genuinely, how am I supposed to get up there, though? Surely I'm not just supposed to, like, carry off him a million times. Get the height required, right? Is that why he respawns? Ow. Don't carry them with some momentum, but not that much. No. Surely not. It does reset your jump. I would need him to like do a very specific move twice in a row. From a very specific angle as well. Which I apparently just managed to get. Well, that's... sure. I'm not sure if that was the intended way, but I shall take it. Dark Steel as well, that is quite significant. Now we have to way down and we have to way to the right. Probably should west actually. Never mind, we might not have to way to the right. Ow. Oh, that was a good chain reaction. seems to have just been... Well, the actual shortcut that I should have unlocked earlier. Great. Doesn't seem to be a way I can do anything up here though, is there? No. Coming from the top, actually. Huh. I don't think that elevator ever... No, it did work. It brought us up to the city. Wonder how I'm supposed to end up getting there from the right here, though. And that is a bit of a mystery to me right now. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break here. Take a quick bathroom break, take a quick piss, and once I'm back, we will descend into the depths of this eerie fucking place. We'll see you guys then. Be right back. Bye-bye. Where's my OBS? There it is. And I'm back. Hello. Oh. Thank God for the be right back screen. Imagine if I just left you in this eerie silence now for like a couple of minutes. I suppose for a couple of minutes wouldn't be too bad, but certainly wouldn't be pleasant in the long run. Hello. You can bugger right off. Ow. This seems to be separate from the other way though, so I'm... Now that I've leaped down here, I'm suddenly unsure if jumping down here was the right call. Because God only knows when I'll be able to get back up. If I will be able to get back up. Okay, good. Yeah. What What do we have here? Dusk Guardian Headquarters screen. Dusk Guardian emergency mission. Attention all Dusk Guardians. Due to the recent invasion of a large mob of unknown creatures, we are now on high alert. The mutant creatures are extremely aggressive and should be killed on sight. Squad members without arms should head into the armory and pick up some gear as soon as possible. Yan Chi, leader of the 7th Dusk Guardian Brigade. An emergency message can be seen on the screen inside the mission briefing room. Ow. Right, I believe we explored this part of the area thoroughly before. Let me just... Right, I remember this one. We just ensure we didn't miss anything of note down here, but doesn't seem to be the case. Lovely. 2 birds with 1 stone again. Also, I'm sorry if I seem a little on edge. These kinds of dark areas only filled with eerie music just have a tendency to admittedly get to me a little. Especially if they're filled with nightmare creatures like that. And usually not even worth killing. Oh, that was just completely... Oh god, I'm supposed to go down a one-way slide. This is going to most definitely lead me into a realm of sunshine and rainbows, isn't it? Please. Well, at least we get a checkpoint for him. Brutally torn limb from limb. Hello. My lord, you're not far from the last soul, Aegong. She is the final hurdle in the way of obtaining all the soul seals. This last encounter is filled with unknown variables, so make sure you're fully prepared. I also suggest tying up any unfinished business to minimize any risk later down the road. Oh, so this is like the final boss after all, is it? I didn't even find like the map NPC for this area yet. Several locks here. Ordlin error. Year 450. Winter 1. Winter 120. I've never seen a catastrophe like this. Yenhua will spread all throughout Penglay. No Solarian will be spared, including myself. However, during this chaotic time, the Tiendro Council was able to maneuver itself to the top. This has helped us secure an unprecedented amount of support and resources. Our new Kunlun Research Center will bring back all the Fengshi technologies. I must live up to everyone's hopes and find that cure. That is our mission. The world will know that science is our only hope. Origin error. Year 452. Wing. 4A. While I was speaking in the Xia Kingdom, a severely injured young boy was put in front of me. He had suffered serious injuries from an explosion. I did not expect him to survive to the next day. Miraculously, it seemed like the primordial roots was helping him regenerate damaged organs and tissue. Using my rhizomatic stabilizer, the young man not only made a full recovery, his body also exhibited an unprecedented symbiosis between Solarian cells and genetic material from the primordial roots. This data may lead us to even more breakthroughs. Have I been blessed by the heavens? That us, I think. Ow. This is weird. This feels like it should have been an area, but at this point it just isn't anymore. Ow. 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 If that makes sense. Well, he doesn't. Ow. Origin error. Year 457. Summer 8-1. I have been going through solution after solution only to find that I'm dead wrong every single time. Then we isolated a Tianhe gene from an embryo. The result did not resemble a Solarian in either appearance or intelligence, to say nothing of its incredibly short lifespan. In fact, we might not even be able to create a cure in time. It was in this fraught situation that Yi came up with the Eternal Cauldron project. It's risky, but it might be our last big gamble. Therefore, I have decided to move all our available resources towards the Eternal Cauldron project. Research on the cure is by no means terminated, just postponed. Oh, so we turn into cats if they remove the Tianhe gene? Oh, that's what they're going for. Oh, that's silly, I like that. That is delightfully silly. Ow. Origin error. Year 468. Winter 1223. Fantastic, we have found a new ray of hope on the eve of the launch. Our research was totally misguided. We need not rely on the primordial roots to eternal life for Solarians. With data from Yi's cells, we'll not only develop a serum for Tianhe, we'll also be able to achieve true immortality. I believe we can overcome any and all challenges we face. A Solarian that can live for thousands of years without any genetic modification. The source of Yi's vitality differs vastly from that of Kyunghyo or Yi. But this information needs to be concealed, especially from Yi. We can't afford any more missteps at this juncture. Oops. Foundation error, year 2, autumn 1023. Despite not meeting expectations, we already have a prototype for the cure. The next step will be to test the cure on our test subjects. After several rounds of observation, adjustment and additional testing, we should be able to perfect the serum. The Larian clinical tests take a massive amount of time to conclude. Luckily, the Eternal Cauldron project has bought us that precious time. In the end, the credit still goes to Yi. Where did it all go wrong? As your mentor, I thought you'd understand. Ow. I probably should have taken a turn to the right there. Hold on, let me head back real quick. A bit anticlimactic, I know. Oh, that door is locked. Let me guess, the top one is locked as well. Yes. I am still tempted to go like, is this the point of no return? Hold on, let me see if I can reach the fringe. Back to the pavilion real quick, because if it is the point of no return, shouldn't we like have a way to wrap up the quest line for him? Huh. Nope, still the same dialogue. Found his brother. Or at least what I assume to be his brother. You know what, just in case, because I don't want to end up fucking this up. Is there a way in there from the left? No. Like this can't be. Oh, I'm so torn up. Because I don't know if it's a situation where, like, after you get the ending, you might just be launched directly into New Game Plus for all I know. And if that happens, I may be, you know, slightly goofed. Let's just continue for now. Like, we should find the map bot here at least, or like get one last final boss here-esque marking before stuff actually starts, before shit actually starts hitting the fan here. Was there something up in the second to last room there that I apparently missed? Meow. Meow. Ow. Got you guys for here. Ow. How do I make it up there though? Okay, definitely something I have to do another way. Oh, good lord. Foundation error, year 37, winter 215. Still unclear if one can be completely cured of Tianhe, but there are no doubts regarding the effectiveness of the serum. Based on our reports, Tianhe growth seems to have been suppressed in Dust Guardians who have received the serum. However, it is worth noting that a very small percentage of test subjects experience secondary mutations. These mutations have led the affected Solarians to take on a new form. What follows is a loss of sanity and an increase in violent behavior. This is a completely new development that will require further observation. Foundation error, year 125. Oh god, we're going in leaps now. Spring 527. Waking up from the soulscape over and over again has taken a toll on my body. Solarians exhibiting the secondary mutations now referred to as mutants have demonstrated some incredible abilities. With the roots genes already present in Tianhe, some mutants have been able to infect and devour a part of the primordial roots. Through that connection, these mutants are functionally immortal. Data corrupted. Foundation error, year 259. Summer 812. Damn soulscape, my head feels like it's about to explode. Returning to our report, the mutants seem to have to exhibit some collective consciousness. They share information and act as a group to the point of being energy efficient and coordinated to an extreme degree. This phenomenon goes beyond our traditional understanding of life forms. We may be on the cusp of discovering a whole new type of organism. Foundation error, year 351. We have concluded our clinical tests after no qualitative changes were observed. 90% of those who received the serum failed to recover from Tianhe. The remaining 10% turned into mutants. How are we supposed to find the solution? All the time, no results are... Oh god. I'm now in the vents. I need to vent. I'm being very sus right now. Ow. Okay, yeah. Jumping into my deaths 3 times in a row for that one is probably a reasonable punishment. Ooh. Oh, that is us. These are blank. This doesn't feel right. This does not feel right at all. This is the creepy butterfly lady all over again. Hello? Sensei? So this is where you were hiding. You weren't easy to find. I really didn't expect to see you again, Yi. I'm sure you didn't enter my soulscape just to say hello. No, I'm here to patch up my regrets. Have you forgotten already? We were separated in such a hurry I didn't have time to properly say goodbye to my old mentor. What a sentimental disciple you are. It has been 509 years since we last parted, hasn't it? Back then, if I was able to convince you, things might not have developed this way. Spare me the empty speculation. If we could back in time, I would simply behead you with my sword. I've watched you murder the souls one after the other. I don't even recognize you anymore behind your bloodlust. You were my favorite student. So curious about the world and eager to learn science, don't you remember? You came up with the Eternal Cauldron and brought hope to all Solarians. That hope should not have been based on lies. People have a right to the truth. That's what you taught me. You were the one who betrayed everything you believed in. Wrong. As a scientist, I knew from the very beginning that it was important to solve problems in a practical manner. Truth and lies mean nothing compared to a Solarian's life. Forgive me for asking, but do you think Tianhe will just disappear once you have taken all the soul seals? Or do you plan on waking everyone up just to die together back in Penglay? I believe there are things more important than mere survival. Like what? What could be more important than staying alive? Without life, we'll return to nothingness. I have indeed made mistakes in the past. That's why I spent the last few centuries trying to make amends. Right now, I'm the only one who can make things right. No matter how much you hate me, this is an indisputable fact. You're not in a position to say any of that. Did that strike a nerve? It's only because deep down you know I'm right. Yi, are you doing this on behalf of all Solarians? Or is this a personal vendetta? I don't think there's any meaning in continuing this idle chatter. I agree. Draw your sword. I won't lose to you this time. I admire your confidence, but don't forget, this is my soulscape. Do you recall the first key point from the Fengshi art of war? All warfare is based on deception. Correct. You have always been an excellent pupil. Oh, good lord. I seized control of your nerve centers the moment you entered this realm. Even I didn't think you'd such a dirty trick. In fact, I was just thinking about how I could obtain permissions to usher in the new era. The heavens must have sent you to assist me, and for that you have my gratitude. You planned this from the start. Then those mutants. No way. There were many accidents along the way, but I finally understand the purpose of it all. Everything, including your betrayal, ended up working in my favor. Sleep peacefully, my child, for this nightmare is about to end. Yi.
Kin?
Huh? Is that you? Been thinking about a lot lately. Yeah, we're being haunted by our dead sister again. What do you mean? Why are you here? I'm sorry, but I can't leave with you. What did you say? I'm not going with you. I want to stay. What happened? What's making you say such a stupid thing? I'm serious. You will die if you stay here, don't you know that? I know. Can't imagine my life ending anywhere other than Penglay. At New Kunlun we will find a way to end this virus. You won't have to fear Tianhao. But ultimately we are all mortal. And I hope to complete my journey within the Great Tao.
Wait.
There you go again with that gibberish. Do you not want to live anymore? Of course I want to live. How could I not want to spend the rest of my days with you? But Yi, I don't want to run away. Life and death are part of an inseparable whole. We must live well, and be willing to accept death's embrace when it inevitably comes. Back then the primordial roots extended your life. One that saved my life was my mentor. Why do you think I worked so hard to study science for all these years? I thought you of all people would understand. Why would you betray me like this? I've always saved the best of everything for you. No, you just assumed what I wanted. You never bothered to ask me. You keep saying it's all for me, but really it's always been about what you want. Can't argue with that, can he? Everything I've done up to now was just my own wishful thinking. I get it now. Is that what's been going on through your head? I should have known. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it that way. It's okay. I think you made your point loud and clear. Let me do the same. We'll come back to visit one last time before takeoff. If, after giving it some thought, you still decide not to come. Then you're gone to me, and I never had a little sister. What? How could you say something like that? You're all I've left. I'd rather forget about you than approve of you watching with the rest of the lunatics of Penglay. Why? Doesn't matter. You're not at fault and I'm not at fault. Oh, and he never did come back, did he? Yes, none of us were at fault. Just made different choices. You never came back? Why? Why did you leave me behind? You didn't. When the curtain falls, none of us are really at fault. We are souls, outshining all species, never to be extinguished, leeching of bygone glory to fuel our brilliance. We are survivors. Our feverish flames have failed to forge hope, inflicting blistering pain with each searing embrace. We are martyrs, working in vain, painting our colors across the sky over and over again, probing and feeling. Night descends, and our light is already faded. White and wrong fade away in the twilight. The sky is getting dark. No one's at fault, but we are only souls. I knew you were here, Yi. Oh, Sean. Aren't you excited for dinner tonight? Yi, you're finally awake. Oh. I'm surprised I managed to voice act that last scene between him and his sister. I would, like, if I didn't have to voice act that, I would have probably started crying. Is that you, Sean? Can you hear me? Where have you been? We were attacked. The Four Seasons Pavilion? How? Are you in danger? Those metallic monsters suddenly came in and... Ah! Wait, I think they're back! What? Find a place to hide, quickly. Sean! Are you there? Answer me! character bio updated. But that's what they mean by wrap up any unfinished business. Who's the last entry we're missing though? That's what I'm wondering right now. Oh. Oh, that's a picture of us actually. Oh god, they all burst out now, didn't they? Oh, that's a lot of new locks. Foundation error. Forget it. It doesn't matter anymore. I have looked over all my past research data. Perhaps there was something we didn't account for. Why were we even researching immortality in the first place? No. There has to be an explanation and I will find the answer. Scientific questions always yield answers. I must have missed something crucial. There's Solarians and their soulscapes just waiting for me to save them. All my sacrifices will eventually pay off. That's right, I've been a fool. The mutations are the key. To think that I've wasted all this time. The existence of the mutants gives us a whole new paradigm to view life in our universe. Oh no, she's planning to turn just everything into mutants. Collective consciousness style, isn't she? Data corrupted. Well, that's not much of an entry now, is it? I finally understand. Genho was never supposed to be a disaster. It's a trial and a gift from the universe to all Solarians. The mutations will allow Solarians to unlock the next stage in our evolution. This is my destiny, to lead all Solarians toward their immortal futures. How incredibly profound. Lost her freaking mind, didn't she? How am I get out of here now though? Oh, that's not locked. I'm just stupid. So, yep, they all broke out now. Oh, there's a lot of them actually. Ow, ow. Not what I wanted. And that one is locked now. Oh, they're going to break out, aren't they? Yep. The human, the area music. We are in the end game, and here they come. We're about to get fucking dumped by hordes of mutants. Where did even my health bar go? I have infinite... No, I don't. I thought this was maybe already one of these. Proof die badassery. You cannot die no more. But no. They just removed you for style points. Ow. That was my revive. That was unfortunate. Let's ignore that. Let's just continue as though that did not happen. And I'm already going the wrong way, aren't I? Yes, I am. There. Now I have to... And now I have the baseline here I can use to explode everyone. Ow. Bastard. Don't you know it's rude to shoot people from off screen? They are basically one shot. Never mind. I was about to say the music stopped. Just paused for a second. Oh, come on. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. That is a lot of mutants. I should probably get out of here. Oh, sure. Guys, I think we have other priorities right now. Now is not the time to be fighting each other. And not the time to fumble like that. Come on, please don't tell me I have to do the auto-scroll section again. Okay, no, they basically have mini checkpoints. I need like one key point. Please. Okay, because now I can hopefully do. Oh, great, not the ninja guys. Most annoying enemy in the game, in my opinion. Oops. Okay, yeah, they can come through here. Just... Oh, come on. So you don't annoy me anymore. Lock 1. Origin error. You're 434. Swing 35. Under both the pressure and expectations of the council, I have fully devoted myself to the Immortality Project. If I fail to yield positive results once more, the Feng clan might pull their funding. This has been a personal dream of mine, so I cannot fail this last-ditch effort. I'll start by researching the cells of the primordial roots Fusang for any clues. Data corrupted. Origin error, year 444, summer 917. After 10 years of unrelenting research, we have finally made a critical breakthrough in the synthesis between Solarian cells and the root regeneration cells. This is our first step towards immortality and a victory for science. This research may even become a turning point and encourage people to embrace science and technology. It may be our greatest accomplishment since Lear passed away. Origin error, year 446, autumn 919. All test subjects have developed symptoms of rejection and are dying one after the other. The cause is a hitherto unknown virus that was accidentally synthesized during the gene editing process. It has been codenamed Tianhua. The virus is contagious, but we have neither isolated it nor found its transmission vectors. Oh god. He's the one who brought the virus into the world in the first place. Once the infected pass away, flowers blossom from their corpses, allowing the virus to propagate itself. And all because you could not leave your hands of immortality. Aegon devoted her life to research aimed at improving the well-being of her fellow Solarians. Unfortunately, a mistake in one of her experiments led to the birth of the Tianhua virus. Faced with this mistake, she was determined to find a solution at any cost in order to right this catastrophic mistake. Catastrophic mistake is a bit of an understatement. Ow. Okay. Should have expected to run into one of these guys again. Don't like the overgrown one in the back there. Oh, I can't teleport. I'll be taking the long way up then. Oh, that's why we have an elevator. Yeah, it's all coming together now, and not in a fun way. More in the everything is fully gone to shit way. God, how many of these bastards are there now? Why is there just a chest here? Sure, just give me the witches, I suppose. Probably won't have much more use for them anyway. Nope, go this way. No, I have to go up the other way. Ow. Up this way, and then up that way to the elevator, hopefully. Surely the door's now open, right? Not like that. Ow. Oh, come on now. Why was everything shaking just now? Well, never mind. How am I supposed to get back then, though? It's making to the left. From here to be able to make it. Oh god, the mutation is everywhere now. I have an eerie feeling we might not like what we find. Oh, come on. Please be okay. My lord. Wait. Come back. What happened? Where's John? Oh, thank God. Yeah, you're back. Those people came in and broke Abacus. Aegon brought her guards here and wreaked havoc. I'm sorry, there was nothing I could do. This is all my fault, my lord. The alarms were disabled due to an exploit in the firewall. It's fine as long as everyone's safe. I immediately led Lord Quafu and Chuan to the secret panic room. Fortunately, Aegon didn't stay for long. However, Aegon took the soul seal in your vital sanctum. I tried all I could to stop her, but she succeeded in the end. I deserved the most severe punishment. I was also stripped of all my permissions. No tree alone holds the power of all 10 souls. Why would you go through all this trouble? It must also be after the council code. You can be pretty certain we won't like what she has in mind. Just didn't think she would also be the one behind the mutants. What do you mean? Does she want to destroy New Kunlun? Based on what we know, it's definitely within the realm of possibility. Why would she? I can perform a situational analysis and calculate probable causes. Warning, analytical system failed. Core processor damage extent 97%. So it's not just your language processing model, your entire core has... Yeah, apologies, I will not be of much help anymore. I may be about to shut down permanently. Shut down? What's wrong with Abacus? Can you fix him, Yi? Uncle Chubby, we're not going to let Abacus die, right? Core damage is irreparable. No one will be able to fix it. Oh. Is this my fault? Absolutely not, Schwanschwan. My shutdown isn't related to the actions of anyone. The winds of fortune blow every which way. No one escapes calamity, not even if they happen to be the world's most powerful computer. You know, I feared I would never see you again, my lord. However, that cherished wish has finally been fulfilled. You've always been so sentimental, Abacus. Thanks for everything. I have stored your preferred tools and defaults in the backup database. They can be transferred seamlessly if you require new assistance. Good luck, and may you... Processing limit exceeded. Permanent shutdown in 3, 2, 1. Abacus? Abacus! Rector bio updated. As his most loyal assistant, Abacus stood up against Aegon during the break and proceeded to protect the residents of the Pavilion, resulting in severe damage and forcing him to shut down. We can get him a new core, right? Surely we have a backup. That's one. So where did our merchant buddy go? This is the end, isn't it? I feel like we just went on a massive wild goose chase. There's not time to mourn. Was that supposed to fill me with hope? Aegon just seized ultimate control of the council, commanding the guards to annihilate us will be a piece of cake for her now. And don't get me started on the mutants. Won't be long until the entirety of New Kunlun is crawling with them. Do you really think there'll be any survivors? As long as there's even a single survivor, there's still hope. I really can't share that sentiment, brother. What shall we do next? To be honest, I more or less agree with what the other souls have been saying. Even if you overthrew the 9 souls. Would it do anything for the future of our people? Are you going to stop the Eternal Cauldron project? That's not mentioning how New Kunlun is in complete chaos. Do you still remember our original promise?
Oh?
What promise? That we'd both return home in a blaze of glory? Hold on.
Oh!
You're planning on going back to Penglay? I checked the energy levels at the Radiant Pagoda. It should be doable. Indeed. We have been storing energy through the roots for centuries. We should theoretically be able to initiate a second space warp jump. That's all strictly theoretical. New Kunlun's navigation system do not have a built-in return procedure. Did you forget who wrote that system in the first place? You got me there. If there is anyone who could get us back home, it'd be you. Trust me, it'll all be fine once we return home. How is that you always find a way to win me over? Oh, better than croaking this far from home. So what's the plan? We still have some time before the code is revised. I need to get to the root pinnacle to stop Aegon. However, there's something I can only ask your help for. Let me guess. Schwan? Yes, help me take care of him. What a hassle. Can't you raise him yourself? Oh, fine. Just stop looking at me with those eyes of yours. Fine, I get it. I'll do it. Thank you. You're giving me goosebumps. You never used to be all kind and caring like this. Just don't lose, okay? Don't intend to. Where are you going, Yi? Remember the people who just broke in? Well, I need to put a stop to their evil plans. But there was the super strong old lady swinging a really long sword. Are you sure you'll be fine on your own? I'll be fine. I've been preparing for this day for quite some time. After I deal with this, everything will come to an end. You've always liked hearing stories about where the Solarians screw up, right? When I return, I'll take you there, so you can see it with your own eyes. Really? You're not lying, right? When have I ever lied to you? I can already imagine your jaw dropping when you see the ocean on Penglay. An ocean? You can teach me how to swim so that I can swim all the way up to your hometown. You're gonna need a bunch more lungs for that. It takes months to even walk that kind of distance. How do you know if you've never tried it yourself? You have to come back safe and sound, Yi. I'm not going to come back at all, am I? At least that's the feeling I'm getting here. Let me hide real quick. That was a bit of voice acting for my part. Oh god. Okay, the 2D to 3D effect on that was actually very impressive. God damn, the animation on in this game is insane sometimes. Okay, yeah, maybe I should have dealt with business before entering into the ominous, very, very ominous laboratory. But I guess we're a bit past the point of no return. Program unlocked by Royal Roots Core. System encrypted operation failed. Council proceedings. So Yi, you have the floor. Oh, you are so small next to everyone. Thank you. I might think my fellow souls will agree that it's time to face the music. We can bicker all we want, but the truth is that the Tianhua cannot be cured in the short term. Therefore, I would like to propose a bold new plan. Huh, Aegon might think you're clever. But since when did we let a rookie give orders around here? Don't spoil the fun, Gourmand. This kid's pretty charming. Let's see what he has to say. If anyone wants to raise any objections, please hold them until the end. The plan is called the Eternal Cauldron Project. Eternal? Interesting. I've been keeping the elixir of life from me all this time. No, you misunderstand me. It's not bodily immortality, it's spiritual immortality. To put it simply, it's a plan to place all Solarians into virtual reality, while their bodies are put into cryo-sleep. Until we find a cure. Ha! Our scientists in Yi have already experimented on this. They were not very successful. This time it's different. This time we have Lady Ethereal's vital sanctum and soulscape system. Her tests have proven that we can fix all shortcomings in older hibernation devices. Older hibernation devices. Combine that with the creation of virtual worlds, and all Solarians will be able to enjoy centuries of blissful dreams. Lady Ethereal, does it really work? Yes. Upon waking up, all test subjects were satisfied with the dreams they had experienced. There were a few who had trouble. But those are minor issues. I'll patch those out. The only issue is generating soulscapes for tens of thousands of people requires an unprecedented amount of computing power. We wouldn't be able to meet capacity even if we linked up every single abacus on Penglay. I believe the esteemed Gourmand has an answer to that. Why are you asking me for an answer? This is how half-assed your plan has cut me out, rookie. If your research on Qingxi soldiers didn't posit the possibility of biological calculators. So that's what you're talking about. Connecting biological brains in series can indeed form an immense biological computer. However, that theoretical model requires the brains of organisms with higher intelligence. From where do we source those? Don't tell me you're going to use Solarian brains. Of course not. We can't use anything polluted by the Tianhou. I mean, that would be unethical. Oh god, we are the ones who brought the ape man into this, aren't we? You all remember the Hayopian sphere, right? That deep space telescope has been running for centuries. It has collected massive amounts of information. They'd actually find a planet with intelligent creatures. Exactly. We've temporarily named it the Pale Blue Planet based on its appearance. Oh god, we did. We are just as bad as the rest of them. Reports show that primitive humanoid creatures with large and active brains reside on the Pale Blue Planet. Show me the report, I want to see it. You can't just make up such a huge discovery, young man. I have read the report, so we need not doubt its veracity. They are still living beings. Wouldn't that be too cruel? That pity is totally unwarranted. If left alone, primitive species tend to wipe themselves out anyway. Better for us to cultivate them for our purposes. Are we opening a whole new hunting ground? The G-Clan is itching to get our muscles moving. You're all thinking too far ahead. And the Pale Blue Planet is 500 light years away from us. What? So this meeting was a complete waste of time? The Fang Clan didn't spend our money to listen to your fantasies. 500 light years? We don't even know if we'll make it to the next decade. Even if we did manage to gather enough food, how are we going to gather a vessel and the energy to get there? We already have a vessel, and what's more, we're sitting in it right now. In the final phase of the Eternal Cauldron Project, Kunlun Island will be launched into the heavens. The entire island, with everyone on it, will warp to the Pale Blue Planet. You're insane! No, he's totally serious. Done the calculations, there's enough energy stored in the primordial roots to make that trip. It'll only take a few years to build the necessary rhizomatic energy columns and engines. As long as we have the primordial roots when we reach our destination, energy replenishment shouldn't be a problem, but... But what? Speak up, fatty! Easy. What Crawford wants to say is once we make this trip, we will not be able to return for at least another 500 years. And that's why he never made it back. Oh, yeah. You're a bit of a bastard yourself, ain't you? He, calm down. Why won't you hear me out? It was you. You're the perpetrator. Where are the others? The other souls have their matters to attend to and have asked me to speak on their behalf. I see. From the very beginning I was the only one kept in the dark. Even Crawford and Lady Farewell knew. They reached the same conclusion as I had. We must accept our current predicament. Conclusion, my ass! It's you! You and this accursed Tiandao council! You murdered everyone! Murdered my parents! Because of you, now Hung will die too. Data corrupted. So he knew she made the virus. Well, it certainly explains the hatred. Root decryption progress 20%. Root core monitoring device. Fusang is breaking free from its seal. We're about to lose all control of the primordial network. Upon arriving near the pale blue planet, the primordial roots were coaxed to build a massive web around New Kunlun to partially cover the nearby star, allowing the roots to absorb its light and provide never-ending power for the Eternal Cauldron project. So he Dyson sphered it, huh? Right, final boss time. Oh, God. Hello? You're up early. I thought you would sleep much longer. I realized that this really wasn't a time for a nap. Shame. Why return to this pitiful place when you can welcome a whole new world in your dreams? A whole new world? I don't care what it is you're trying to do, but you better stop right now.
What's all?
Why? You're about to witness the liberation of Fusang. This is our destiny. We will soon devour the fruit that fate has provided for us. We have waited too long for this moment. Insane. Insane! I found the truth and unlocked immortality. How can you not fathom the significance of this achievement? You're right, I can't. I don't understand why you would make the same mistake over and over again. Transforming Solarians into these mutants can't be the answer. Prophets always have to be the lonely path. Never mind, he'll thank me in time. You and everyone else. Since the dawn of our race, Solarians were but stupid beasts before the whims of fate, endlessly pursuing our own tails. We should celebrate, because we're about to break out of the cycle and enter the realm of the immortal. Do you think this is what will free us? I'm not going to let you have your way. How extremely cruel of you. I hope that by trapping you in your dreams, I could avoid this confrontation. No mentor can bear to end any of their students' lives. Don't make me do it twice. That is a very long sword. Oh Jesus! He's fucking doing the Devil May Cry. I think this is also an infinite arena. Yeah, it's Lupin. She's doing fucking... I'm sorry, I just can't believe she's pulling a fucking Myrtle on us. Oh, Jesus! Okay. Yeah, maybe I should, you know, actually think about a loadout. Let's go for our boss smelter, I think, right? Swift blade. What else can we do well? The revive, sure. And just this one in case she starts throwing projectiles at us. I have a feeling I'm going to be stuck here a while, considering how much I just got my ass handed to me. Her hairpin also being a sword is cool as fuck though. That was already a death, good lord. Okay, no, I need the one that freezes her a bit up when she gets hit, or you'll never be able to detonate anything. And what else can I use? Oh. The fact that it's like a wet lightsaber as well. He really has just gone full Sith Lord on us, so. That was the jump one. Ow. 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 Okay, no, she's too nimble for the she's way too nimble for the quick slash build. We may need to go for parries instead, I feel. Maybe? No. No. Go. Sure. We do have a move that we can unbound counter relatively consistently, so that might actually be a good chance to then counter attack. How can you turn around doing that, by the way? Sure. Okay, that's a bit bullshit. Why can she turn around doing that? Like when an enemy telegraphs an attack and you get behind them, they're not usually supposed to turn around and hit you anyway. It's not usually how that is supposed to work. God dang it. Sure. Why the fuck not? Ah, the two moves, she does look almost exactly the same. Where are the openings? Hold on. Need the recovery one. The parries aren't precise enough. At least you don't have to go through the whole cutscene every time. Only this one. Okay, we can parry that somehow. With arrows. Apparently I cannot. How do you just turn around? Yeah, basically you're just gonna fight as if she's constantly facing me. Getting behind her does nothing. Sure, that hit me, definitely. I see that. That seems viable. Genuinely don't see like when you're supposed to attack her between her moves. They transition into each other so fast. I'm trying to play 9 Souls while this woman is playing Devil May Cry. Like, look at this bullshit. I do one imperfect parry once and it's over. Go to sleep and try again tomorrow? No! I'm not going to do like a half an hour stream where I just fight the boss once and finally beat her. What are you saying? Besides, I'm not going to have like some sort of magical epiphany while I'm sleeping about how to fight her. This is the time to be salty for 3 hours-ish until you finally figure out the trick. This is how these games work. Go to sleep. Oh fuck, it's only midnight. Not even. What are you saying? Woman! Can you calm your titties for like 5 nanoseconds? Jesus. She is relentless. But hey. Would be disappointing if you didn't get your ass absolutely handed to you by the final boss, would it? She's a true final exam. Exactly. One I'm currently failing miserably at, however. Oh, come on. Like, you don't get anything for parrying her. That's the annoying part. You don't get a window, you don't get a... Can't get a chi attack in. Hold on, let me try something. Don't do enough precise parries for that to matter. Could try that one. Like, I get chi from parrying. If I put it onto my normals, maybe it can actually use it for a change. Because the charge attacks don't help. Not the charge attack, the chi strikes throws aren't working. But I'm not exactly getting a free hit combo in either. Am I? Nope, not at all. Ow. Like, I swear to God, the only time I even get damage on her is if I just throw an arrow on her. Come on! That move is such bullshit. Ow! Just hit it every dang time. Oh, sure. Sure, so if I successfully manage to parry that, my reward is just getting Devil May Cry immediately after. And then she eats out the Genki Dama, sure. That's the solution. Funnily enough, running the fuck away seems to be working surprisingly well. Maybe that's the trick. Running away. Just running literal circles around her. Getting in those petty little mini hits. Why is this working? Never mind. Spoke too soon. Come on. I was parrying. You saw me glow green. Excuse your asshole. Even that move doesn't give me any opportunity to do anything if I parry it. Like, those giant moves are usually the ones where the enemy, like, kneels down for a second or two. Which basically just leaps back, right back into the next move. Oh, we're gonna be here a while. I know I sound salty as fuck. You always sound salty as fuck while you fight a boss, and afterwards you go to just screaming your pants in memory of how cool it was to defeat her. That's how these things work. I know it doesn't make me any less salty right now. Thing is, sure, she seems fragile, but I'm not buying it. There is, at minimum, a phase 2. If not more. Oh, come on. At least every attempt is very quick. Silver linings. What the move wrong. Can't even language anymore. No! I did very well there for a second. What did I do? I think what did the trick was being in the air a lot more. Because most her moves hit very much on ground level. So you're more safe in the air. No, I need that. Give me that. That is 500 money. I'm not going to let that just leave. Ah, shit. Until she does that and catches some of it. Oh, come on. And that is the only move that's catches me every dang time. After she goes full vertical mode, there's a time I can actually use the fact that I have G. Tactic now. Question is, how do I enhance the tactic further? Do I have any charms for that? Not really, no. Nothing of note anyway. Dead. Oop! Don't do that, please. Oh, come on. Ow. Twice. And that was pure greed. Twice I did. Don't have said that. Should not have said that. Oh, Jesus. I keep reading that move incorrect. I can never tell whether she's about to leap into the air for the fucking Genki Dama or if she's about to do the grab attack. Don't know why that keeps catching us off guard. The moves aren't that similar. I don't know why they keep getting me. Probably because it's like a very similar sound clue. At least my respawn thing is always in the same spot. Imagine if I actually had to run a whole circle around the arena sometimes just to get my money back. Because I don't want to lose those 4,000 bucks or something that are laying on there. Oh, come on. See what I mean? Or is it just me being stupid? How did you turn that one around in the last second? Like last millisecond. That was a bit stupid. What the hell is the tracking on her? Oh. Come on. No! How did she suddenly recover so fast that time? Oh man. Best attempt yet though. Best attempt yet. Oh, Azure Sand. Ooh, I'm gonna get that all the way. Unfortunate. At least, like, the progress isn't, like, going up or anything like that. Spending a ton of time dodging to dedicate some ones to learning to just learning parries would allow you to do a lot more damage. I mean, that's already what I'm attempting to do, if I'm being quite honest. It's not exactly going well. Because my parry time is just not precise enough. Basically just trying to keep my distance, trying to bait out a few moves I know I can decently work with. Like this one. Ow. The main issue is once she's in, I just can't seem to shake her off anymore. One thing I do notice though that I like, a lot of the moves she does are quite similar to ours. Does help with the whole, you know, student-teacher dynamic. Like, that's basically our standard free-strike combo. We don't necessarily turn into Virgil from the Devil May Cry series, but... Ooh. I do always like if there's, like, connections and something like that. And I just fucked myself. Trying to appreciate cool boss design while fighting set can be surprisingly difficult. Like, he's very overwhelming, but I believe that's by design. I think she's supposed to be fought in a way where you just keep your distance a while, hit and run a little. He's not necessarily someone you can stand your ground, like, against. That makes sense. Oh god. mean by that you certainly can't face him, but you can definitely defend against all her attacks without running. You can, of course, but what I mean is, like, if you don't evade to have, like, a break in her onslaught, eventually she's, like, I'm not good enough at parrying perfectly. Like, eventually she's just going to turn all my health red through imperfect parries, get one hit in, and then I'm just dead entirely. That's what I mean. Like, you can't face the assault directly. I need to be more evasive. Parrying isn't exactly the perfect way here. That's what I mean. It does also mean that this one doesn't really do much currently. And does that make more sense? Maybe not. So, that should help maybe. So I'm trying to play a bit more evasively. So you don't feel you can recover internal damage enough to mitigate a mistake. Exactly. Because her onslaught is just too consistent for that. And not to mention, I keep getting whacked by that one. And then doing stupid shit like this. And just getting wombo comboed. In my defense, I'm currently distracted. Someone keeps pinging me on Discord. Who the fuck dares? Oh, buddy. You're too late. Sorry about that. Alright, let's try that one again. One in it back. I am very happy that I don't have a death counter on. That would be frankly embarrassing, this fight, I feel. Oh, come on. When did I stop ammo? That's not what I wanted to happen. Oh, short. I can do that. Ah, dang it. Oh, it's fine. I reload. Ah, dang it. Most people get their butt kicked by this fight initially. I can feel that. Nothing embarrassing about it. She's harder than anything in the game by quite a margin. Oh god. Thing is, what terrifies me the most currently. Sure, I bring her health down about, like, to a third or a fourth at this point. I don't think that there is no phase 2. There's going to be a phase 2, and it's going to beat my ass even harder. And I'm not looking forward to that. My current main hope is that her phase 2 might have like a few more nuke style attacks. Because what's beating my ass about her is not necessarily like her raw damage output, but the death by 1,000 cuts. Like that is what I feel makes her so difficult at the moment. Ah, shit. That is pure greed and I will punish accordingly. Oh, come on. I already had the seal on me. Why did it not detonate? And she forced herself to survive while staying on the ground to learn her moveset much better. I just... Maybe? Just not sure. Like, there are many ways to approach a fight like this. I feel like the airborne style is currently the one suiting me best. Even if it does look a bit cowardly. Because, like, it does look like I'm constantly just running away from her. I can't outrun her, yes, but I can choose what moves to engage with. And when to just say no. Ah, dang it. Yep, not down yet. Called it. Oh god, she's really Devil May Crying this shit now. Oh god! What is she doing? Good lord. I keep telling y'all, I'm trying to play 9 Souls here while this woman is playing Devil May Cry. Didn't know this was 9 Souls featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. What am I doing? I did almost reach phase 2 a second time immediately though, so that's good. Thinking about... Can I change anything in my Jade loadout to make this easier? It doesn't really use any projectiles, but there isn't really any... Just don't see any that help me. That's the issue here. Don't really use the Unbound end at the moment. Maybe? Even more air mobility might work. Oh, fuck it. Don't really have anything better. Who knows, maybe I can go stomping on her head a little bit. Oh god, I just realized it took me over half an hour just to reach her phase 2. I just realized. With her grab, she actually detonates my red damage, doesn't she? Or Marvel, like, the explosion is supposed to signify that. That's a cool fact. That's why she always does it when I have so much red damage. Maybe it's just confirmation that minus either way. More parallels, yay. Okay, time for Devil May Cry. Okay, what the fuck am I supposed to even do there? He just fills the screen with 3 attacks that you apparently cannot parry. I got greedy. Didn't do a phase 2 there. Paid the price. Okay. Sorry, I literally don't understand how they're supposed to be with those. Straight up. No clue. Guessing maybe the Unbound? We have time to set it up for you. Hold on. Let me just... something real quick. There. I feel that this stream title might be a little bit more accurate to the happenings that are currently occurring. There we go. Oh, come on. Is there just one behind her? No. That move is significantly bigger now. No, I don't understand how you're supposed to defend against that attack. If anybody has any advice about how to deal with fucking 4 giant slashes that cover the whole ass screen, please do let me know. I'm currently bit at a loss. Unbound counter, parry, parry, unbound counter. Tried that like 3 separate times, didn't really work. Sure, I'll give it another go. What for her eyes to flash or the fire to get absorbed by a sword for the timing on the first one. Thank you. Thank you, I'm going to try that. Thank you very much. That sounds like genuinely helpful advice. Come on. Fumbled that one hard. Also realized something. Considering my build is very much also about getting bow shots back, I should start by getting a few in. One thing I do like, the grab attack that's gone from one of the moves that utterly destroyed me. One of my best opportunities to deal damage to her. That's not a sign that I'm starting to learn. I don't know what is. Oh god, I dashed right into it. Fire too, that one. Oh, no. I was supposed to. You can also interrupt it with Cloud Pierce, but you generally wouldn't just use it used again, so it's best to learn it. Yeah, of course. Thank you, though. I feel like it might also be a viable tactic to just try and be directly above her. Because you can only attack to the right or left, but not like above her head. But just hanging out up there might also be a viable strategy. I'll have to experiment a bit more to verify that, however. Oh god. I should not have healed already. chance to heal, but I just didn't get one. I just didn't get one. Shit. Well, I got a few hits. Oh god, what in the world is he doing now? Woo! Shit. Ah. But do give me some credit, please. I do get into a phase 2 pretty consistently now. Again, progress is slow, but progress is steady. He says immediately getting hit by the first attack. Now here comes the part where after when you could attempt to fuck up everything for a few attempts, isn't it? jumping after the Genki Damo, I just jump back into the radius. I did it! Parried the move! Are you proud of me? I immediately died after, but I did parry the first move. Oh man. I hope at least someone in chat is proud of me for that one. I am. I am. Good job. Thank you. I appreciate it. This is the kind of emotional support I need right now. Ow. I'm being repeatedly beat up by an old woman. That was bad. Incorrectly. Also, why did I stop using my bow again? It's just 3 damage. Why am I not using 7 damage? Oh, yeah. That's the part where I've broken up again a few times. Works surprisingly well. Thank you very much again for the navigator. Well, I can't pronounce your name, Cody, I'm sorry. Oh god. Try to look at chat to find your name and I'm sorry. Vision to Vision? I guess I would pronounce your name Vision. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's it. Wonderful, wonderful. Oh, come on now. That is by far the worst move to get hit by the way. Not only because it deals like half your health burst damage, but also because you like have time to ponder about like how you just got in that mess. That's why grab attacks always hurt the most. Because it doesn't only attack your health bar, it also attacks your pride. Ain't no Estus that can fix that. You know, at the very least, the root decryption progress doesn't go up. Imagine if it, like, went up 1% every time you died. And you, like, only have 80 attempts to defeat her. That would stress me the fuck out. Oh, come on, I was out of that. Some Dark Souls 2 grab level bullshit right there. Twice in a row, that's new. Never did that before. That was surprisingly good phase 1. Unfortunately, she then did whatever the fuck that was just now. I think she gets a new follow-up to the one move I can reliably use to get my damage in. If that's the case, that is very unfortunate for my current fight patterns. Right, also. Oh, come on. Harry was out. Yeah, just kill me, this attempt is cursed. Hello, honey, please. Oh sure, just do it immediately a second time. I am actually taking this. A third time, sure, why the fuck not? Four times the charm, I guess. Jesus. Spam it out, why don't you? Had a fucking devil trigger for that one already, huh? god, fighting her at times just feels like you're on the receiving end of some sort of MLG combo video. Just waiting for the fucking sound clip to play. Happy feet. Combo combo. Why the fuck not? Oh, half my health. Didn't need that anyway. So well in phase 1 too. just want to try and keep my distance to just see her moves first. Try to learn them that way. Didn't quite go as intended. I wanna know what it wet the most. I suspect there's like a false ending and a true ending. Which means in order to get both, I'm going to have to defeat her twice. Ah, she pulls up so many new moves suddenly. The issue is I do work tomorrow, so I might actually have to postpone it. Just so I can actually sleep before before I have to go to work. I'm pretty sure I'll be busy most of next week. By the time I'll be able to play this game again, I'll be essentially back to zero. Battles not out of skill issue or against the game, but due to fucking fatigue at this point. I'm giving myself one more attempt. If I don't even reach phase 2 this time, I'm calling it quits for today. This just is not working. So, don't even give me my money back, why don't you? Sure. At least I dealt some damage. Maybe we're still in this after all. How far did we get? Anybody catch that? I could not. I did not have it in. Have the capacity to check her health bar. I want to say halfway ish, maybe. Come on. How much damage was that? That was 2 hits. Come on. Roughly half, yes, thank you. Oh, the uppercut is the dangerous part in the second phase, I feel. Ow, ow. Okay, and nope. Web that one up, please. That attempt is a nope from me. Not starting off the wrong foot immediately. Can't afford that. Like, I thought you're supposed to be rewarded for hitting the jump parry and not be immediately put into a position where the follow-up attack is bound to hit you. Sorry for that misconception on my part, game. Immediate fuck up. Favorite. The second fuck up. Can't even get hurt. The fifth. Hallelujah. I lost my focus for half a second and was deleted from the game. Files moved. Recycle bin. I need something that works against the fucking uppercut. Everything else I somewhat have a response to, but just have nothing for that. This time it just didn't want to, I suppose. Didn't feel like that. I cannot. At the very least, I can tell when she's gonna do the dash and when she's going to do the fourth projectile at the end of these waves. This keeps catching me out of position. I'm very stupid. To be honest, I'm just trying to keep my distance without doing melee damage. It was not at all great. Going for the unbound one a little bit too late. Is that smidgen bit too late? One more. After that, I'm done. No, sorry. Gonna have to postpone this one. It is too late. I am too tired. I'm losing more and more simply to fucking feeling tired myself rather than the game. Ah, not pulling this one off tonight. I'm sorry, lads. Unfortunately, I don't really know when I'll be able to continue. That is the most annoying part. I hope I'll be able to play again soon, but I know that Monday is probably gonna be blocked, Tuesday is probably gonna be blocked, Wednesday is probably gonna be blocked, Thursday is most definitely blocked because of work reasons. So unless some miracle happens, earliest I can try again is Friday, and by then I'll probably have forgotten like half the moveset again. So not necessarily looking forward to that one. Thank you anyway for sticking around with me through my salt, sorrow and tears. I appreciate it a lot. But I'm afraid I'll have to just look for someone to wade into now and call it a night. This is not working out today. Well, let me just see if there's anybody I can wade into comfortably. Maybe there's someone even streaming 9 souls who we can give some emotional support. Let's see. Well, maybe a friend of mine. Let's see, shall we? Doesn't seem like there's somebody I'd be comfortable waiting on. Let's wait into Papagomu. He's a friend of Matt's, and I've interacted with them a few times before. They are a chill guy, although unfortunately, hold on. Yeah, they are currently streaming in Spanish, I believe. But hey, we'll say hi anyway. Whoops, put my mic away already. They are currently playing V-Rising, so it'll be a nice change of pace. I hope I will see some of you next time I try to go live with 9 souls. So we can finally take down that bitch. But until then, my name was Michael, and I hope you all have a wonderful day, night, evening, whatever else it may be for you. And I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye.